Hello everyone, and it's not Easter yet, so I was about to say Happy Easter, but yeah, no, Happy Saturday, before Easter. I hope you're all doing well. Yeah, talking for 4 hours straight after my vacation seems to have heavily impacted my throat and everything for some reason. My guess would be that I was not really sick, but because I overexerted myself a bit while talking so much, I did get sick all of a sudden. I wasn't really that crazy sick, but yeah. You can still hear it a tiny bit in my voice, but I don't know. In any case, you will probably hear me sucking on some cough drops or anything like that in for the foreseeable future, I think. At least this weekend. But yeah. Yeah. I actually wanted to do today show what I was working for even before my vacation, which is a project I was working on and off while doing other stuff as well. And at least the last few days after my vacation, I finally had enough space in my head to continue working on it. But shortly before I wanted to start streaming, everything broke again. For some reason, I was finally finished setting everything up, and then it broke again. That's why my title is Why Programming Hurts. I have no idea. Yeah. So we have two options. We can either look into fixing it on stream or playing some games. To be fair, I'm kinda tempted to just do a bit of coding stream today and then go into games, because I was actually really looking forward to that project. And yeah, my main problem is that for some reason all of a sudden he doesn't recognize my microphone anymore with the application I was building. And let me test it while I talk a little bit, and he still doesn't recognize my microphone. I have no idea why. Yeah, my project I was doing in the background was that I wanted to have a little AI companion or a little mascot for myself, which I didn't really get any assets done yet, but they were in the works, or I wanted to create some, but I hadn't gotten the time. And I thought, okay, let's at least make the code work and everything. And I've got everything set up. I have a reference code to OpenAI and everything is set up, and I tested every other component for how if it actually was set up correctly. And yesterday he recognized my microphone without any problems. Today he doesn't, and I don't get why. I mean, one of my thoughts is that it might have been because yesterday I tested it without having anything else open. So for example, I have VTube Studio and so on open in the background. So maybe that is stealing the focus from my microphone away, but I'm not entirely sure why. I don't get it. I mean, I'm not sure. He doesn't recognize me talking into my microphone. I mean, I could show you. The question is, can I show you? In theory, I can show you this way. Yes. Okay. Can you even see that? I think that's readable. Okay. So basically, what I'm using is parts of a free program bigger YouTuber made. If any of you know, God damn it, me and names, Duck. He kind of uses or he wrote that program that I'm partly using. I partly updated it and everything else, but yeah. So that's where the base from the code comes from. But like I said, I needed to fix some stuff because it's already a year old since he updated it or so. But yeah, at least the free to use part is a bit outdated. But yeah, I am at the moment in the so it's a connection between Azure text-to-speech, 11 Labs, OpenAI, and stuff like this. And I tried every component before, and it worked without any problems. But when I try the Azure text-to-speech that worked before, he says it's no, that there's no initial timeout. That he didn't get any text. So even so I'm speaking, he doesn't recognize it. And I don't really understand why. But before we continue, I need to... Can I actually make a window capture out of it? I'm not really the biggest fan of display captures. Boah, what was window capture? Okay, that works. Except for that it's now in front of everything again, like usual. So... let me just resize it a tiny bit more. Okay. That should work. Because now I can search the stuff in the background without any problems. Okay. So, why? Also, I will try to not over exert my voice today, so I will not be... Well, I will try not to talk too much. So yeah, so I'm now searching, or I'm mainly asking ChatGPT some stuff. What could cause Python terminal not to recognize? I can also not type today. I realized that many times over. That is interesting. Okay, microphone access is on. That is one of the first thing. Allow desktop apps. Okay, allow desktop apps also on. Okay, we now need to open that again. The terminal is listed. Okay, so it should have everything there. Yeah, okay, so maybe the libraries, but the library worked yesterday, so that's a bit hard to test. So we have time, and we have Azure connectivity speech. I mean, we could update that. It's so huge. What's the current library? Yeah. Let's try that again. It probably shouldn't. Yes, so if I close that, pip, is it status? I'm not sure. Status. Azure. Does it work? No. God damn it. What else can pip? Oh, it's version minus v. Okay. So pip minus v. And then probably Azure. Does it work? No. Oh, because it needs to be minus big V, not small v. Okay, no, that's a version of pip, not what I was trying. God damn it. Install, download, show. Information about installed packages. Show is what I want, not version. Show Azure. Package Azure not found. Okay, now if I copy that, okay, it's 134. Search Pi for packages. Dependencies. Can I not see? Inspect the Python environment, list all packages, show information about packages, but it only shows. Is there no command for pip to check if there's a new package? I mean, maybe search. is what I'm looking for. Supports pip search. Oh god damn it, man. What is it? Is it search? Interesting. So for some reason search is not supported anymore. That's annoying. Okay, so that doesn't really give me many options, does it? And check is probably only, like it says, dependencies, so if I check that, it should say doesn't have any, no broken requirements found. God damn it. Show help for commands. Can I say pip? Oh wait, download. What is download? Help. Does it work? No. Couldn't I find version that god damn it. What's the difference between download and install? God damn it, now I need to Google it. I was hoping that it might difference between, god damn it, I can't type today. Nice. What's the difference between pip install and pip download? Also, I will be coughing a tiny bit sometimes. Pip download replace the download option to pip install, which is now deprecated and will be removed in pip 10. Oh. Okay, so it's help and then what command I want to use. Okay, so wait. So it's the other way around. Why couldn't he tell me that in the first place? Okay, so pip help install. What the hell? Pip install. Okay. Install packages. There's a lot more to that than I thought there would be. Okay, so that's install. Can I say download? Okay, so download has... Install has 5 options. Download has 5 options. Okay, so it really is just another version of it. Constrain versions using the given constraint file. This option can be used multiple times. Extra goal. Pre-releases, requirements. Can I just tell him to check, but ask me if I want to install? Don't clean. Debug. Isolated mode, both. Wait. Does this work? Can I say version and then... I mean, I could do it another way. I could just ask Google what the current version is, but now that I think about it, that's too easy, right? What's the current version? Wait, 2.1? Really? Okay. Not entirely sure if that is the real version or if that just is from the overall project. God damn it. I know we just started, but I need to run to the toilet real quick. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. Oh, sorry. God damn it. Okay. I mean, there's one thing I could try. Or not really. That's a problem. One of the devices that is using my microphone in theory, in practice it's not, but in theory at least, it's OBS. Which I could actually deactivate. Or can I? That is a good question. Can I? Why can't I? Why is it grouped? Also, why does Monster Hunter Wilds use my microphone? That doesn't even make any sense. Yeah. Test. Okay, now. Okay. Shouldn't do that while streaming. Good to know. I just try to remove the ability for everything for a moment, and that was not good because it also crashed my my other stuff. But maybe removing it and adding it again helped to solve the problem? No, it did not. God freaking damn it. It is recognized. It is listed as an executable that is using my microphone. So why is it not listening to it? What else could it be? That's not the problem. Sampling rate. Terminal IDE doesn't support audio input. Nope. Okay, let's give him more information. Okay, and the music is at an end, so let's reset it. Okay, microphone permission. That recognizer. Okay, that's everything set up. It should be set up correctly, right? So, Microsoft self-test, that's correct. The other one is in front over here. Speech config with my key, that's alright. And speech recognizer with speech config and audio config. Should be alright. Speech config, audio config, that's correct. Okay, here's a difference. Recognize once. Speech recognition result. Speech recognizer recognize once async.get. Okay, so recognize once is the same, but he's using async. Okay. I mean, what we could try is remove this. Equals self dot other speech recognizer dot recognize once. Maybe that helps. Let's test. Test. Can you hear me? Hello. Still nothing. Damn. If this errors out, note the message come once no speech could be recognized as our error that we get. Check default input device on Windows. Specify audio input device. Ah, we can specify an audio input device. That's good. Okay, so okay, instead let's first remove those. Okay, so we can, instead of audio config, use default microphone. We can also do audio config device name. Okay, let me get something to soothe my throat. Okay. Let's remove that. Okay, so now the question is, I think I need to put the exact name in, but I'm not entirely sure. Anna Lo 1 + 2, I think should be alright. That this does not seem to work. Module, speech from mic. From my configuration. Config. Options. Okay, something else. Can I? To list devices name. Thank you. It's always helpful when ChatGPT already answers the question you had before. So that will not work here, I know. Oh right, I don't have sound device installed. God damn it. Pip install sound device. Thank you. Holy hell. I have way too many. Okay, that's the one I want. Can I just use the number? Okay, I don't seem to be... So it does need to be a device name. In as device name. So... Do I need to copy it completely, maybe? I have no idea. Let's figure it out, shall we? Oh, right. Before we continue, we should comment that one out. Okay. What? What? Okay, so that seemed to be correct, but why is it now not listening to my audio anymore? Okay. Why is there an end? Oh. Because he had something imported which he didn't use, he didn't go forward? That's strange. Yeah, okay, that doesn't seem to work. But it should, that's what is strange. Audio config is... I mean... that should be correct. Or is he having problems? No, double quotes should also be correct. Can I use the device ID of the microphone instead? My god, I can't write. Python does not support using a device ID, only device names a string for microphones. For example, Region. Okay, so I need the complete, even in brackets. So I had that one right at least. I close that, yeah. Okay, let's check that one out again. So it needs to be the whole one. So everything before the... Is it comma? I think it is. Okay. So... Hey! Why didn't that play a sound? God damn it, is that because I did something before? It is, isn't it? I'm trying to build an AI companion that will give some background knowledge, some interesting hints sometimes, or just if nobody else chats, at least give somebody else to talk to, because sometimes it feels more like I'm talking to myself, which can be a bit irritating. So I was hoping to have at least someone that answers me in between if I don't have anybody else to play. Yeah. At the moment, I'm trying the Dark Souls method of coding. I'm hitting my head against the wall until it finally breaks, which is kind of annoying. Not my favorite style of coding, but what can you do? And I also am breaking a lot of other stuff while I try that. True. Okay. I should hear a sound, or everybody should hear a sound, is when somebody types, but for some reason it does not work right now. Let me restart StreamerBot just in case it has anything to do with that. That's the biggest problem, coding and trying to do streams while coding is really, really strange. And now I see what my biggest problem is. Normally people are typing in my Twitch chat, and you are on YouTube, which which hasn't happened in a long time. So that could be the problem. Okay, give me a second while I implement that as well. Yeah. Yes, now it works. Nice. I have no idea. I don't like seeing how few people are watching me, I should probably say, but yeah. Not many, probably 2 or 3. But yeah, I have implemented already, so that was fairly fast. But yeah, welcome in and so on. Always nice to see somebody interacting. So, again, back to my problem. But yeah, how did you find me? I realized a while ago that it's pretty hard finding anybody on YouTube to watch to, which is probably the reason why nobody watches me there, even though I'm streaming in both platforms all the time. Which is fairly interesting on another point. Okay. Tokyo's Biff. Interesting. I think I updated YouTube not to... Yeah, okay. Yeah, I was in the game industry a few years ago as well, and I was thinking of maybe building some game on stream, but my biggest problem is always that I'm too crazy in small details and stuff, so yeah. Oh wow. I'm absolutely no engine developer, so definitely not my thing. I tried shader programming once while I studied, and no thank you. People who are writing shaders or anything definitely need to smoke something, or I don't know. But yeah, I mean, if he's up to the task, that's great. On the other hand, it's always a bit... If he writes an engine because he needs a specific one to do what he specifically needs it to do, and no other engine manages to fill that niche, that kind of makes sense. But if he just does it because of the heck of it, I mean, still all for it. But yeah, I don't know. There's so many different engines that are working mostly great, I would say, that I wouldn't really try it myself at the moment. But hey, yeah, if he... I did web development for a while as well, but I recognized at some point that I'm really bad at front-end development. So basically that's why I don't dabble in web development anymore. Backend development is fine. I have no problem at all with backend development, server structures, and everything behind that, but oh god, my websites always look shit. So yeah. So, audio config is correct. But for some reason, he still has a cold stack error. Why? The other problem is I'm not that familiar with Python yet at the moment, so I'm still learning Python. I've done a lot of other stuff in C Sharp and other programming languages, but yeah. I mean, I have mad respect for people who can do web design and everything like that. For me, yeah, I don't know. I mean, I kinda can draw and stuff like this, but yeah, I don't know. I always run into the same problem that I start to micro manage everything. Why is the device name so short again? I'm pretty sure I did that already. Or did I dream that? Okay, that didn't help in any case. I mean, WordPress is fine, especially if you are not crazy into building your own stuff, but just or crazy into backends and also want to be able to just easily create a website, then WordPress is really good. My mother actually has done some WordPress stuff as well, and she has very, very basic knowledge about how to use a PC itself, so it's pretty helpful for people who just want a website running that doesn't look shit. We don't talk about stuff like performance or anything, but mostly people who use WordPress don't have a giant budget or enormous user traffic in any case, so that shouldn't be that's not a problem in any case then. Why? But that is another... No, the call stack is the same. Why? Does it not get the device name the right one? I have no idea. Create config on. Yeah. This is what I found always very, very strange. If you are a freelancer that is designing websites for payment, and then you are creating WordPress websites, that's always a bit strange to me. But on the other hand, it's still design, so I can't really fault anybody for that. I always... at least for me, it always felt a bit strange. Not sure. I kinda want to, but I always have the same problem with coding in itself on my free time. I really need to find an interesting project that I really, like I said, is interesting for me to continue doing programming on my free time. So that's at the moment this project is really interesting to me because it would probably improve my streams. I'm not entirely sure, but yeah, I mean, if I find some projects, I will probably start coding more, but I can't promise that at the moment. I mean, on the other hand, if I manage to implement this, we may be advancing this project a bit more from time to time, so maybe. It's sadly not set in stone, so I can't give you a concrete answer to that, sorry. For me, it's most of the time what I really find interesting in the moment, which, because it's also my free time while not working, is mostly games. But I don't have a problem coding from time to time as well. Half and half. I need to code partly in my job, and I really love coding. Even so, sometimes coding doesn't love me, I feel like. But I can also get really sucked into it sometimes, so which makes it difficult to handle. It's a hard question. Like I said, partly I'm a developer. On the other hand, I'm an ITler as well. So I kind of build networks. My company builds network devices, and I help clients implement a network structure. but I also created a software to manage our devices. So now I'm more developer than a network advisor, but still both. It's hard to describe because I'm filling many roles at the moment. No, more in network infrastructure. Sorry. Kind of network engineer and kind of developer, yeah. Both a kind of answer. Yeah, we are a smaller company, so that's what you learn at some point. Nah, I'm finished with college. I'm working since a while now already. I'm 36, so yeah, I've done a few jobs already and stuff, so... Nah. Oh, did you go to college? Oh, sorry, I read that wrong. No, I did go to... Is it college? What is college again? I think is it a step below your university or in the equal step of university? I can't remember. I'm from Germany, so college is always the different systems is always a bit strange to me. But yeah. Yes. I have a degree in game development, which had coding in it, so... Yeah. So, what I mainly did was I started as an electrician for automated systems. Then I got a degree in game development, worked in game studios for a while, until I got fired because the studio was downsizing their people. And after that, I got back into an electrician job, and now I'm an IT guy. So I've worked everywhere, nowhere. So yeah. It's... I would say of myself, I'm a jack of all trades. Mic not available. I didn't see that one before. Let me... Yeah. I mean... I find it always hard. Some days I find it really cool because I know a lot of stuff. On the other hand, I know a lot of stuff that I never really use. So I always joke that I could build a house from the ground floor to everything in it, and because I've kind of know plumbing, I know electrician works, I can build build a wall and stuff like this, because in my childhood we also built partly a house and stuff like this, so I could build, in theory, a complete house. I'm not entirely sure I ever want to do that, but I could. So... And people always say that it's really interesting, and I say yes, but I don't normally need it in my job, so... But yeah, I don't know. It is very interesting, and it has some perks. For example, I never really need to hire any handy worker, because I can do it all myself, but yeah. That's true, yeah. If there's ever a zombie apocalypse, I either will die in the first few seconds or be one of the last people standing, and not entirely sure what. What could cause exception? math was one of my favorite things. At some point I was thinking of getting a math degree actually, but then I realized that getting a math degree is like getting a religion degree. Why would you ever use that in real life? Even so, it's very, very interesting. So I stuck with game design, which in hindsight doesn't give you many more options, but the opportunities for jobs is better. At least in my mind. Microphone is not the default one. Microphone access blocked by Windows privacy settings. Okay, so I already checked that. Yeah. I always think it could be kind of interesting, at least in concept, being in a zombie apocalypse, just to really see how you would survive. But it is really hard to simulate that without giving way too many details into any simulation. I mean, if I just think about it, I do have a few things that would be really helpful in a zombie apocalypse. For example, when I was younger, I kinda collected a lot of different katanas and sorts like that. So that might be helpful against zombies. On the other hand, katanas are one of the few swords that are actually not really good if you don't know how to handle them, because they are not that crazy durable against for somebody who doesn't know how to use them. Also, they are not sharp, so it's mostly a bit sharp. Because if I had really sharp weapons, that might be against the law, but I'm not entirely sure. But yeah, it's also mostly display weapons, not real weapons. So yeah, that's the problem. So not as helpful. On the other hand, I have a lot of wooden swords as well, so those at least are for blunt trauma, maybe helpful. But yeah, it's difficult. I think at least because I've also different rates at home. At least that is one of the few things. If you have what's the small one called? It's Hantel in German, but I can't remember the English name. The small weights that you just use with one hand, for curls or something like that. Can't remember the name. In any case, I mean, those things weigh about 10 kilos each, so just throwing that on into somebody's head will probably be enough for a zombie to get killed at least once. So as long as there's not a horde of them, it should be should be fine. I mean, the bear avatar is not for show. I am pretty big and pretty strong, so it's one of the stories behind why I'm using people always call me kind of not as a joke, also as a giant bear, because I'm nearly 2 meters tall and but I'm a very friendly guy, so some people have called me a giant teddy bear before, so I thought that's pretty funny. Why not use that as a VTuber avatar? But yeah. To be fair, I have no idea what the problem is. It worked yesterday when I tested this, but it doesn't work today, and I have absolutely no idea why. Yeah. Kind of. I mean, there are also a few big guys that are assholes, but I mean, it is most of the time probably also because you need to be careful, especially when you're around smaller people all the time, so... Yes, which is really annoying. I think my problem at the moment is I tried everything yesterday, and the only thing that didn't work is what I had promised before, that some audio players were not installed on my machine, which were used for replaying audio files or streaming audio files, which seem to be standard Python audio players, but you still need to install them. I handled that, and after starting my streaming softwares like VTube Studio and so on, he didn't recognize my audio microphone anymore. Which probably means that one of the other programs has the main hold on my audio devices. Now that I think about it, we could maybe go around that if I start Visual Studio Code as an administrator. Sometimes that helps getting the audio device from other programs. Windows is sometimes really bad with that. Okay, let's test it again. Does it work now? No. Damage. Why not? I was hoping here, really. Can I run this? In dedicated terminal. Test again. Hello. No. Configure terminal settings. Okay, that's a bit too crazy. I mean, what I could do is open a terminal as administrator and try and test this way. I mean, the base of that program is from another YouTuber who uses it itself. I just made modifications. It's an open source project. Why does he do this now at the moment? What? So even if I could, in theory, put it out as my own spin on it, I'm not entirely sure. I didn't do enough changes to really own that. Maybe in the future, if I make enough modifications, it is an interesting thought, but for now, I'm happy with that. Why? What the hell? I really hate Windows 11 for anything PowerShell terminal command prompt, everything like this. I have no idea what the heck they thought when implementing 5 different versions of a command line to work with different things. I don't know, man. Replace? No. Severely help? Yes. For example, I'm even at work, I'm kinda using ChatGPT to at least get a start when I do a new project, because I can have a basic layout on what the program needs to do and everything, and then I will specify it myself. So because what I really hate is opening up a new project and looking at an empty sorry, an empty new file, because you need to think about, okay, how do I start? What do I need to import and stuff like this? So it really helps me getting a leg up by just saying, okay, I want that program to do that and that. Please create a program for that. And then taking that code and reworking it for my specific needs. That is really awesome. Do I need to say pip? Yeah. Test, hello. Okay, that did not work. Is it just Python or PyX? That could be it. Oops. Yeah, but do you think? You said you are programming stuff a bit too, so what do you think? Okay, so opening an administrative console doesn't help at all. I was never fearful, but I never really liked using AI, because I thought, okay, even if I try and using it, it might just give you a wrong answer or anything like this. But it started to be useful enough that you could actually use it, which, like I said, helps a lot just getting a project started. I mean, I kind of get what you mean, but even the strongest models will never be able to produce a complete project from A to Z without any intervention or anyone looking it completely over. The thing is, even if you have created a complete project that in theory would comply to the user specification, the problem is you still need to test it. It will probably have bugs in it that don't handle exceptions that you didn't predefine. For example, if the user misuses your program or doesn't use it for an intended purpose. So, I don't know. especially with testing and everything, you will always need programmers, and those programmers need to know how the project is structured and everything. Also, the other problem, if you create a giant project with AI, it takes you also a long time to just read yourself into the project itself to be able to fix a bug if it occurs actually. So yeah, I don't know. So, like I said, I don't believe there will be a perfect AI to create code that you will never need to check, because even if you would create code yourself, you can't handle every exception that the user will throw at your face. Yeah. I mean, with art, I know that is a problem, or that it's definitely not good. On the other hand, I also needed to do art classes for my game design degree I mentioned before, and art. It's the same. I have the same problem with art as I have with programming. Having a start helps me a lot. So just having AI create a basic thing I can use to start from and transform into what I actually needed is a lot of help. So yeah. I also still think that AI art creation is still so far off from having somebody really create what you are thinking about that, I don't know. It's still way too far away to be actually reliable, and I totally understand that training it without having the approval of the artist is, I mean, it's the same as if you use anything else without consent. So at least they should get consent to use the artist's artwork, which is not like I don't mean like consent like X is doing by just saying, okay, everything that you post on our site is automatically, you automatically consent to AI using your art to train, which is just insane. Okay, so as soon as I am online, everything I do is automatic consent that anybody can train on me? I don't know. Yeah. Like I said, having a basic construct for stuff is really the best way to use AI. But you need to harden it, for example, for people not to just have backdoors and everything yourself. So, yeah. Okay. At the moment I'm thinking, do I throw in the towel for today and just play some games? I don't know. I don't know what the problem is. If I give him the device name in itself, he runs into a stack error that he can't find the device. But if I say use a default device, which is the microphone he should be using, he doesn't recognize the device either, but at least he runs. So my guess would be that I need to, or that he either really doesn't find that device, even so it is listed under devices, or that there's a typo in here. So maybe Maybe the space is actually the problem. I could try that. Maybe it doesn't have a space in it. That's the biggest problem when you have a specific device name. Nope, that's not the problem. Could try list the device names again. Is it actually listed over here as well? Yes, it is. What's the difference between the different ones? For even more, why are there multiple listings of the same audio device? Also, do I maybe need to give him the whole name? With Windows Direct sound? Yeah, that's the other thing. Error analysis, for example, for stuff you are not really sure yourself, is sometimes really helpful to have AI for that. For example, I'm also using ChatGPT to try and figure out what could be the problem. The only thing that is hindering me at the moment is that he gives me the same answer multiple times, which doesn't help. So wait, we could try something else just to test. That's the webcam microphone I'm using for... Okay, so it's not a problem of the device in itself, but yeah. So yeah, what I was about to say, the thing is that error analysis can be really helpful, but it is with all the problems. If you can't define the exact problem, it will also not give you the good answers. I could try voice meter output B1 if I find out what that is. B1 over here, that sounds good. Okay, let's first try it without that same problem. Microphone not available. Mic not available, yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's always the same problem. If you can't define the problem you have in a perfect manner, he won't give you a good answer. So it's the same as Google, using Google for any answers in itself. Do I actually need to... Wait, I think I've never actually used the hold string now that I think about it. Okay, that's also not helping. Good. Yeah. I mean, it's the same argument you have with everything else. The computer is always only as intelligent as the person that sits in front of it, which I'm not entirely sure. It says a lot about me at the moment, but what can you do? We all have our moments, right? Yeah. I think I asked ChatGPT about that error, but he just gave me the same answer as before. Yeah, he did. Or cannot be initialized. Which I kind of already suspected. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that. Yeah, I know. I mean, I've never watched The Terminator, but there's enough memes and everything that you kind of know the plot of everything. So, but on the other hand, then you look at something like Neurosama, if you know of her. That's Wiedel's AI, chat AI, if you want, so, or if you can even call it chat AI anymore. I don't know. Which is really interesting to see what AI can actually do if you give enough if you have enough of a database behind it. On the other hand, I don't think it will ever be a Skynet if you don't give it enough access to either advance itself, which is always kind of the crux in every movie. If you are too lazy and say, okay, AI, try and learn on your own and try and advance yourself, that will always be the problem. I mean, it's the same as any nanite adversary in Star Wars, for example, Stargate, for example, which what was they called? The Tyranids or something? I have no idea anymore. It's too long ago. But replicators they were called. Yeah, I mean, if you give all the options to something, it can, of course, maybe not get self-awareness, but can get powerful enough to not be able to stop, that you can't stop it anymore. But yeah, I don't know. We are more getting into sci-fi speculations than reality anymore, which is pretty cool. Don't get me wrong. I like speculating stuff that could happen, but yeah, I don't know. It's the same thing as basically, it's the same problem as a zombie apocalypse that could also happen. That's basically only not AI, but what if people create a virus on their own that reproduces itself so much that we can't control it anymore with any drugs and anything, and a zombie apocalypse happens. It's the same problem. It's not a computer, it's a human being that could happen. So, I don't know. What are you doing now? Yeah, exactly. So, do you stop every scientist from creating their own specific virus samples or anything? So, no, you don't, because it could also help a lot of people. But there could also be a lot of trouble if people do that. So, I don't know. I think mainly if you go by use your power wisely instead of be lazy and push the envelope in every direction you can, we should be fine. I know that's not precisely the most reassuring thing to say, but the most reassuring thing we can do, at least in my book. At some point I learned that it's not the best outlook to have. Oh, sorry. Oh, damn it. it's not the best outlook to say, okay, nothing we can do, so nothing we can do about it. On the other hand, it helps a little bit, at least thinking about it in that way, because worrying about something that you don't have any influence about is hard, because you will not be able to change it, because, like I said, you don't have any influence about it. So, worry about stuff you can influence is my kind of motto. And yeah, so I try to do what I can do myself. I don't know if greedy people always get it worth. It's really the kind of thing you to think about it, but yeah, it makes me sound old, but yeah. It comes with age that you kind of realize that there is things you can influence and things you can't influence, and worry about stuff you can influence is better than worrying about stuff you can't. Which now begs the question, is what I am doing right now anything I can influence or that I can't influence? God damn it. Because I feel like this is going to be something I can't influence right now. And I'm trying just the same thing over and over again, which is just not healthy at all. I don't know. Thing is, every possibility to debug I use. So I looked that my microphone is configured correctly. If it wasn't correctly configured, I couldn't even talk to you right now. So it's definitely correctly configured. The microphone name is the problem right now. I'm not exactly sure. Copy the full device name exactly. I mean, that is kind of what I'm doing right now. Except, do I even need to copy the number? That would be silly, right? Yeah, okay, that didn't change anything. I'm not even sure why there are so many different possibilities to use it. Yeah, I mean, it says that that the microphone is not available, and that is shorthand for, okay, either the microphone is really not available, or the you given the wrong name, the device is disabled, or the virtual environment can't access it. So, yeah, that's the thing. ID numbers, you can't use ID numbers, which is really, really annoying. But Azure doesn't support ID numbers, it just supports device names. I mean, I could ask for an example name. Give me an example name for oh god damn it. for a device. Okay. So yes, it is with brackets. So I need to... But only those brackets. From what I've seen. Yeah. So that would be the microphone name, for example. Only brackets, not comma. This, or is it this? I mean, JavaScript is not a... I know that a lot of people are hating on JavaScript, but I don't really get why people are hating on it. It's fine on what it's doing, so I don't know. A freelance. I mean, if you can pull off freelancing, then I must say I'm impressed. I looked at freelancing and thought, okay, that's crazy because I don't know. I mean, you can say the same thing about Java programmers and everything, or Python programmers. You can create libraries and frameworks for every language. It may be easier with JavaScript, but I don't know. I've never created a library. I just used it. I just used whatever I found was useful at the time. Yeah, I mean, that I can definitely understand. Also, working for people overseas, also, if that is way better in money. I find it, I just find it hard or when I thought about it, I just found it hard because it would have made more sense for me working in, searching for work in Germany itself, which is just, why don't I get an employment just... It's way easier working for somebody instead of using freelancing work. So, but for your case, I can totally understand that. It's in many countries, it's way more or way more profitable to work for people outside of your country sometimes. So. But it was never really something that was profitable for me. It would have been way more work to work around anything like that. So yeah, but yeah, all for you. So if you get a good paying freelancing jobs and stuff, so go for it. Yeah, I wish you definitely a lot of luck there. And especially with web design, there's a lot of people that go for web designers just because they can't be asked doing it themselves. So sure, there's definitely a market for that. God damn it. Okay. How long am I sitting now on this problem? Nearly 2 hours. Okay. I think I'm just running around in circles, so I will definitely call it a day today for that. I know it feels kind of like I'm giving up, but I'm just throwing in the towel for today. I was planning only to play for or to stream for a short while because I talked way too much on Sunday after I came back from my vacation, and it seems like I over exerted my throat a bit, and that's why I'm coughing sometimes. So, which leaves the question, what are we playing? Yeah, I came back from Japan, and I was there for 4 weeks and wanted to. Depends. I love playing Monster Hunter. Especially Monster Hunter Wilds was really good. It was awesome. I loved it. My usual response is, if I could have, I would have stayed, but yeah. No. Maid Cafe is one of the things I will never ever visit, just because I feel too is cringe? Yeah, cringe I think is also an English word. So yeah, I feel way too uneasy. Yeah. I don't know. We walked. We spent a few days in Akihabara, and just seeing those girls standing outside and talking to everybody just to get them inside is feeling really uneasy. I don't know. One day we stood outside a restaurant for I think 15 minutes, and there were 2 girls right in front of it, and hearing them say Nissan and so on all the time was really cringe. I mean, you can say it feels sad. On the other hand, it is what they signed up for. So I would feel bad if they are forced, but I mean, it's what they signed up for as an employment. So I don't know. You could have searched for something else to work for. So I don't know. At least in my book. But yeah. So yeah, Monster Hunter Wilds is an option. Blue Prince is an option. I put that on my wish list 2024, so last year, end of last year, and now it's finally out. And I noticed nearly everybody is playing it on Twitch, which is a bit annoying, but yeah. But yeah, I love roguelites, Souls-likes, action adventures in general, and puzzle games, which is kind of a strange combination, but I love puzzle games. So yeah, which still leaves the question, am I more in puzzle game mood or more to hit something? I think I am actually more in the mood for a puzzle game, which is a bit strange because after failing on what I wanted to do, really, there are a lot of good ones. I really love the I don't know. I've played most escape room games that I found that were interesting. What an escape room is, you know, right? Let's stop the music and start blueprints. Yeah, so I played a lot of escape room games because I really love escape rooms actually, but never really find any people to do them with, and doing them alone is kind of, I don't know. Normally you going into them with at least 2 to 3 other people, or you will not be able to finish them in time. But yeah, a puzzle game in general, just, yeah. I've grown up with point-and-click adventures, so... and I also love puzzles in general a lot, so yeah. That's completely up my alley. Let me just make the sound a bit quieter. Okay, it is open up on stream. Let me open up the chat window. So yeah, oh goddammit, sorry. I want to try and mute before I cough, but mostly for me it's all of a sudden I need to cough real bad, and yeah, you can't mute in a millisecond or something, so yeah. I hope it's not too loud. So yeah, from what I... yeah, it's just annoying. It's annoying me a little bit, so that's why. But yeah, so from what I heard, this is if a puzzle game and a roguelite had a baby. So it's a roguelite and a puzzle game at the same time, which is very, very, very intriguing. So yeah, let's see what actually happens. While it's loading, let me take a real sip code. Duck Bomb presents. It's a bit dark. In association with a raw furry. Fury? I think furry has 2 R's. A game by Tonda Ross. Also, I don't know if there's voice acting in the game, but if there's not, oh, this.
Of the Mount Holly estate at Reddington, do publish and declare this instrument my last will and testament.
Okay.
Hereby revoke all wills and codicils heretofore made by me. I give and bequeath to my grandnephew, Simon P. Jones, son of my dear niece, Mary Matthew,
Yeah.
all of my right, title, and interest in, and to the house and land which I own near Mount Holly.
I think it's cel-shaded.
The request is contingent on my aforementioned grandnephew discovering the location of the 46th room of my 45-room estate.
Okay.
The location of the room has been kept a secret from all the staff and servants of the manor, but I am confident that any heir worthy of the Sinclair legacy should have no trouble uncovering its whereabouts within a timely manner. Should my grandnephew fail to uncover this room or provide proof of his discovery to the executors of my will, then this gift shall lapse. In witness whereof I have hereunto set my hand this 18th day of March, 1993. Herbert S. Sinclair.
So we need to find room 46. And that in some kind of timely manner. Interesting. The art style in itself reminds me of The Witness, or the remake of The Witness and stuff. It is... yeah. I actually like the cell shading art style a lot. Wait. Why is there 50 steps up there? Do I have only 50 steps? Okay. Only open the event of my death. Kind of. I think more of manhwas in itself, but maybe you mean the same thing? I don't know. Simon, welcome to Mount Holly. You may not remember, but I have found memories of your many visits here as a young boy, and I hope these rooms provide you with as much amusement as it did in those lost summer days. By the time you read this, I will assume you are fully aware of my last wishes and all the details of the bequest. Please do not mistake my attention in giving you this challenge as a lack of confidence. I assure you, nothing could have been further from my mind when I chose you as my heir. Okay. I will definitely stop doing the voice because my throat just said, what the hell are you doing? With that said, there are a few ground rules of the commission, covered in the fine print of my will that I feel I should bring to your attention. No tools or items may be brought onto the estate from the outside. Tools and items found on the estate may be taken out of the estate. You may not stay overnight. I don't suspect that any of those stipulations should prove an impediment for some as resourceful as yourself. But it is very important to me that you start fresh each morning and not rely on the success of the previous day. One final word of advice. Do not assume the rooms you find today will be the same rooms you find tomorrow. These grounds have provided me a home for the last half century, and I am uncertain of which room lies beyond any particular door. Your grandmother used to say, "Don't go where the path leads, abandon the path and go where you want it to lead." With all my love and wishes, best of luck, Herbert, and then I can't remember what the last name was. Okay. And that is probably my map, right? The Mount Holly blueprint. This will serve as a useful map and inventory log during your adventure. You may access the blueprint menu by pressing tab. Okay. Entry hall. Antechamber. Okay. Call it a day. Okay, so I can call it a day over here as well. Searching the estate can be exhausting. Each time you enter a room, you will lose one step. When you no longer have any left, you will be too tired to continue searching the manor and must call it a day. Okay. So every time we enter a room, we will lose a step counter. Which probably means even if we backtrack. Oh, interesting. So you can choose what kind of room you want it to be. Okay. Closet has 2 items. Oh, bedroom gives you 2 steps. Okay. Then let's look into the closet. What do we find? A dice. Inventory die. While drafting, you may use die to roll a new floor plan. Oh. Oh, that's cool. I love it. Okay, so the roguelite kind of feature comes from having to choose where you actually, what room actually lies in that direction. For example, now we have an endpoint with a closet, and every room gives you a bonus or something. And you have as well kind of a puzzle that you need to find different items and probably find a way through rooms and stuff like that. So that's really cool. I love it already. Coin purse. Each time you collect 3 coins, earn an additional 1 coin in interest. Okay. So those are the 2 items. I guess. Or is there anything else? Is there no music? Okay, it is for some reason really quiet. I can hear the clock ticking. Let's see, if it's too loud, we will... Okay, so we lost another step because of it, okay. That kind of makes sense. Okay, a storeroom is also a dead end, but gives us a key, a diamond, or probably a valuable item, and a coin. Spare room is just an excellent entrance, and Den has 3 ways to go forward and has a valuable item. So let's go with Den for the moment. Is the time actually the same? It is, but it's not my time. Okay, I can't go outside anymore. I will use a step. Oh, that is actually a diamond. Wow, there are 3 clocks in here. Can you actually interact with anything else? Interesting painting. Why only the bridge and the river? Ooh, pawn. Okay, how many clocks are in here? Wow. Okay. I mean, to be fair, this is a special game in that regard because I've played a lot of roguelite games, but not actually like this before. Okay, so the bedroom gives you 2 steps, so it's a free room to enter. But there's a door over here, so maybe we need a key to go forward? I'm not sure. Let me... Can I... Oh, I can see the room floor plan. Okay, so... We have down below... okay, let's go for the bedroom. Interesting. Ooh! Oh, there's a key over here. car keys. A spare set of car keys. Okay. That's an interesting statue. Huh. Can I open the drawers? No. Oh, there's another pawn over here. Ah, let me think. That's probably the grandmother then? Oh, it has a rank as well, rank 2. The head? Oh, right. Nope. Sadly not. Ooh. Greetings from Reddington, I think, yeah. The door looks weird, especially that nook over here, but I can't interact with it yet. Also, why does it only have that? Okay, that looks like it should be something. But I can't click. Oh, it has also something written on it, it seems. Okay. It feels like we need to find more clues before we can interact with more stuff. So, without any more knowledge, let's just go. Ooh, a puzzle room. Parlor. Parlor would lead us to the top. Nook would give us a key. But we haven't gotten a puzzle room yet, so let's do a puzzle room. Oh, 3 chests and a letter. Dear Herbert, it was a great honor receiving the invitation to dine at your estate with the Oldhams this past Thursday. If I'm being frank, it had been quite a while since we had been seen in decent society, and we were beginning to worry that my wife's wit had lost its charm. I have no delusions that my company is rival to hers. If I can refresh your memory, we both spent much of the evening discussing our mutual love for games and puzzles, and I had mentioned to you a rather singular parlor game I had played some years back, involving 3 boxes of different colors. You had pressed me to write with the particulars of this game when I found the time, and I have included with the letter all the details you will need to share with guests should you be inclined to play the confounding game. Always your friend, M. Lavery? I have no idea. There will always be at least one box which displays only true statements. There will always be at least one box which displays only false statements. Only one box has a prize within. The other 2 are always empty. Okay, so it's a true or false statement. Wind up key. Okay, so there's at least one box that displays only the truth. So there can be 2. There's at least one box, so there can also be 2 with false statements. And only one box has a prize in it. Okay, let's see. The black box contains gems. Kind of, yeah. I mean, that's why I love puzzle games in the first place. This box and the blue box are empty. All 3 boxes are empty. That's a false statement. That can't be true. So both of those boxes must be true then? Because the black box contains gem. If that would be false, then this would also be false, which means we have no box which is true. And as soon as this box is true, that box also is true. Yeah, all boxes can't be empty, so this one is definitely false. Which means we have the first condition that one box must be false is already fulfilled, at least one box. So now the only question is if we have one or two boxes that are true. And because this one says it's a black box contains gems, and this one says it's a box, this box and the blue box are empty, that means the black box must contain a gem. Yep, nice. Because both of those boxes couldn't be false or couldn't be false, because then no box would be true, and as soon as one box is true, the other box is also automatically true. So yeah. Anything else? So that was kind of an easy puzzle. Okay, let's continue. I have no idea. Oh. Chapel. Chapel we could use. I mean, we could use it. When you enter chapel, lose 1 money. But we don't have 1 money. Storeroom would mean the down below is a dead end automatically. Which is not too bad. But that means this is also a dead end, so we need to go 1, 2, 3, at least 3 steps back. If we go into the chapel and we don't have any money, will we lose? I could go into the pantries and we can at least go around. I think that's probably the best choice here. Okay. Yeah, the problem is, really, I can take the banana. Oh, they gave me 3 steps? Wow, I just thought it was a joke banana for scale or something like that. Nice, which also gives us +1 money because of the purse. Brigitte, please pick up some more fruit before Friday, as we have just been informed that we may have an extra guest exploring the house next week. 50 steps should be more than enough, so I think an even spread would be ideal. 5 apples, 5 bananas, 5 oranges. The enclosed amount should cover expenses, but please bring back any change from the order and leave it in the pantry. Sugar and flour. I mean, the pantry was definitely a really good one. Oh, it's an egg timer. It looks like there's nothing else that I can use. Okay. Gem required. Oh, okay, so I could have gone into the chapel because it didn't say required. Whenever you draft a bedroom, gain 5 steps. Oh. Okay, let's see. spare room. Nursery would mean we have a dead end, but we just got a lot of steps and we have a lot of room left. And getting 5 steps from every bedroom would also be really nice. So yes, let's do the nursery. Oh, the nursery itself gives also 5 steps. Oh. Programming hurts because coding is now just entering data in a program your system analyst already revised 10 times. Yeah, kind of. For me, it's always, for me it hurt because there was an error and I haven't found out why. You actually missed the 2-hour coding adventure we just had. Thank you for the follow. Ooh, we got more dice. The Red Prince. There was a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies and a red castle made of stone. The Red Prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the sight of a swan in the snow. And he never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not red hue. That's not true. I mean, back in the day, gave up after seeing how expensive the certs were. I don't know. It is. I mean, if you just want to learn programming, there's a lot of stuff you can do even without certificates or anything. Also, nowadays it's not even that bad. You can get online certificates, even ones that don't cost as much, I think. I'm not really sure. I've never really needed to get certificates for myself. I should look up at some point probably, but yeah. I mean, I can understand it if you just wanted to for work and getting more. Can be hard, but for just learning how to program and as a hobby or something, it's not too bad. And I think many companies would actually accept if you open up a GitHub and have projects in it. That should also be suffice for most people. So. Yeah, that's what I meant. Okay, you know what? At the moment, only Twitch is showing up on the stream. I could maybe change it so Twitch and YouTube is showing up. I know that I didn't do that at first because first nobody really is typing normally on YouTube, but with now somebody having on YouTube, let me see, can I change that chat overlay? That's the wrong one. Sound filter, text filter. Damn it, it's so long ago that I needed to do that. Let me activate some music real quick while I look that up. It's fonts, it's Cloudflare. Input fields JavaScript data. Maybe what is under data? Why do I do more programming than any other stream I had before today? It's funny. Oh wait, maybe it was not that, it was on the data side of stream elements? I can't remember. If it was directly inside of the widget that I needed to change it, or if it was under data. It's been way too long since I changed over to the new chat messages widget I'm using at the moment. Okay, maybe I should just try to fix that later on. Okay. I will do that offline. To do for stream. Add YouTube to chat. Okay. I can't find it at the moment, so yeah. I mean, while there's no music playing, let's play some music in the background. It always feels a bit weird if there's no background music, sadly. But yeah. So mainly, I have also somebody on YouTube, so, and he was also agreeing with me. So if you really are interested in programming, just learn to program. Create some projects that you kind of think are worth to show other people, and even if you don't have certificates, you can attach your GitHub project folder to your CV. And if you have, I mean, not everybody will look into your GitHub folder, but if you just show that you can program and that you have projects that you're working on that show what skills you have, that should be totally enough to get into a programming job. But yeah, we were on the red hue of the sky, which, like I said, is actually not true. So if the sun is rising or going down, it actually has a red hue. So he always had a book to turn his eyes down if he was ever outside when the clouds weren't around. And do you know which book the prince always had? The one that made him happy whenever he was sad. Just get cloud. What's cloud? Never heard of it. A story he had read, and the bears and the bad, and maybe you can guess with the clues that we said. It was a story of a boy who also wore red, and he looked like our prince from his toe to his head. And as you, my reader, might already assume, this book is quite near you, in fact, it's in the room. A story about you, if it needs to be said, about a red prince in his book, and his book, the red book we just read. Oh, nice. I mean, that was fairly obvious where they went with it, but interesting. Wait, did the music just stop as well? Yes, it did. Oh, god damn it. Okay. I mean, that gave us 5 steps, which is awesome. So we either go to the den or the entrance hall. The entrance hall is a problem that we will end in a dead end in any case. So yeah, still, I would say let's go to the entrance hall. Oh, every time you enter the bedroom, you get 2 steps. Oh, that's cool. So I still have 50 steps and now probably 2 more hours, I guess. Depends. I want at least to do 1 run, so all until I need to reset for the day, or if my throat is hurting or starting to hurt, I will maybe call it quits earlier. But yeah, interesting. So we will have a dead end if I don't reroll. Oh yeah, like I said, I think about 1.5 to 2 hours I think I probably still have in me. Because the Nook can't work because it will end in the bedroom. Yeah, sure. Thanks for coming by. Oh, thank you very much. Yeah, thank you. Even if you can't make it today anymore, I will also still stream tomorrow at the same time. So if you're interested, just come around. And like I said, thank you very much for watching and talking. I think walk-in closet. Oh really? Items are also just gems. Can I turn that? No. It said 4 items. I found 2, so there must be 2 more. Oh. There is... what? Oh, a lockpick kit. Interesting. Wow, that is a really crazy picture of a safety pin. Okay, I'm missing... oh, the boots. Okay. Running shoes. Occasionally save step when you're traveling longer distances across the estate and grounds. Interesting. So... okay. Does it make sense to go into the bedroom? Gives 2... yeah, no, it just gives you the 2 bags. Walking through makes sense, but just ending up going in and going out doesn't. 10 steps for a guest room, but I can't check that because then I need to call it a day because I can't go any further. Also, I think the music is a bit too loud. Okay, so spare room or corridor? Now it's too quiet. God damn it. I mean, we could reroll as well. We have 3 more. I would like a tea. That would be awesome. So yeah, let's reroll. Wrong tea. Nook could work. We haven't gotten a key yet, so yeah, we should probably take the Nook. Interesting. Is it a jukebox? It looks like a jukebox. We have an ad upcoming in Twitch, so I will just look around the room a bit while the ad is running. Noteworthy. As you continue on your adventure, you may want to consider getting something to scribble down your notes and observation. A pad, scrap of paper, or perhaps most fittingly, a journal will prove to be an invaluable tool to you. A tool you will not regret having beside you on your journey. Okay. So we want a journal. We definitely have a key. Oh, there's a rook. Also, there should be an ad starting, but it doesn't for some reason. So let's see, what kind of rooms do we have? A passageway and a hallway. So the hallway has that problem. The passageway is actually pretty good because it gives us a good amount of... okay. Now that is running. Okay, while that is running, I will be on a toilet break real quick. Be right back. And I'm back. Okay, so my decision is we are going with the passageway, and with the ads being nearly over, I think we can do that already. Okay. Let's start over here. We will probably, or we will definitely backtrack over here. Courtyard. And the perfect shape, but it's our last diamond. Sure. Interesting. Maybe... Can I dig something up if I get a shovel? We will lose one space, but we will get some more, so I think a storeroom is not too bad. First coin, another key, and a diamond. Interesting. That image kinda looks like my map, doesn't it? So it's 5 wide and... Interesting. Okay. So where do we go next? Chapel. We haven't built a chapel yet, so why not? We have the money. Okay, one. What is one? One looks like a gardener. She has a hoe. 2 looks like a baker. 3 is a farmer. 4 is... Oh goddammit, what's it called in English? Somebody who cleans the... God damn it. I'm not sure if I hear that word in English. For me, a fireplace, whatever. Where's 5? 5 is a painter? Could be a painter. 6 is... Oh, Houndmaster? Or something like that? Or is it just, a jockey? Could be a jockey. And 7 is... Paladin? Maybe? Shield and... maybe? And the one behind that we can't see. Interesting. Okay, so we have 2 room doors. Can we take anything else? No. I'm sorry. Ooh, kitchen. Drawing room, kitchen. Oh. You must select one. Okay, so the first one was a gardener, but we just came from that, so the next one would be kitchen, if we go with that. That kind of works for floor plan as well. Okay. It doesn't look like there's anything. Oh, we can buy stuff. Okay. For every red room in your house. We only have 1 red room. Glazed salmon. Lemon glazed salmon. Was? Char-boiled Cajun spiced salmon. Lemon butter sauce served over spinach leaf. I'm not really a fan of spinach. Plus 20 steps, plus an additional 10 steps if you have an aquarium in your house. But I don't. Today's main course. Can I just get it? The main course is only served in the dining room. The main course is served only in the dining room. Ah, okay. For every red room in your house, so it would only be 5. Let's get the banana. We don't really need the steps right now, but maybe we do in the future. Security. Lavatory. Guest room. Security doesn't sound too bad. View inventory of all items currently in house. Oh, but we don't have a gem. I mean, we could build a guest room, but if we build a lavatory, on the other hand, we get 10 steps from the other one, so... And we still have open space. Yeah, let's do that. Damn, I can't even use a toilet. I really can't use anything yet. Okay, so... Oh, every time I enter this room I need to pay 1 coin. We have enough keys. Let's use 1. That's... I mean, a spare room would be fine. Yeah, let's go with the spare room. Wow, it really is just a spare room. It isn't even painted, finished painting. Locksmith. I kinda want a T-shape. Like a hole. It's the wrong way. But it's not that problematic. Except for that I need to go through the chapel once more to reach the other one. But yeah, that's fine. Doors in the west wing are more likely to be locked. West wing means on the left side. Okay. Okay, we have the... You don't seem to be able to pick the store's lock. Oh, god damn it. Okay. We don't have that. There's 1 for each time you've drafted observatory. The observatory would actually... Breaker box. I would love to get the observatory, but I don't have the gem right now, sadly. I mean, we could use that for now. Keycard entry system. Gymnasium, darkroom, garage, cabinet. At least we can now see in the garage, I guess. Keycard entry system. It's now also off, I would say. Whatever that does, I have no idea. Ooh. Oh, that's a really beautiful looking tree. Okay, nothing much else we can do here. So this... Okay, I could lockpick it at least. Ooh, dining room. Each day a meal is served in the dining room after rank 8 has been reached. I'm rank 4, I think. Bunk room. This room counts as 2 bedrooms. Oh. Kinda cool, but I need the dining room or the drawing room, but I don't have the gems, so the dining room it is. Okay, so I need to increase the rank. I have no idea how to increase my rank yet, so... Oh, that's 5, 6, 7, 8, probably? So it's... Oh, it's the latitude, okay. Conference room. Can I actually turn those around some way? Great Hall. Why does the Great Hall... 7 locked doors. Oh, okay. I mean, do I still have lockpicks? I do. So maybe I can pick some? Commissioner. Okay, that one I can't choose. Whenever items would be spread through the house, they are placed in this room instead. Okay. I think we gamble on the Great Hall that we can lockpick it. Let's see if we can lockpick this one. We can. Nice. Bunk beds is pretty neat. Guest rooms would also be neat. But I don't really have a problem with steps right now. I need more stuff that has some meaning. I don't know. Let's do the guest room. Sinclair, just wanted to write you a quick note thanking you for the weekend. I had a thrilling time on the hunt with Lord Everson, whose particular personality somewhat made up for your own absence. I got to appreciate your new game in the billiard room. It's been ages since I've seen the billiard room in the house. I was beginning to suspect you retired the floor plan. It was well worth the wait though, as I always enjoy your mathematical puzzles, and I appreciate that I didn't need to know the rules of darts to play your variation. Hoping your health improves shortly. Okay, so darts has something... Oh, keycard. Opens electronically powered security doors. Nice, but I've already disabled those, so... okay. But for the next time we know that this is an option. You don't seem to be able to pick that door. Okay. Conference room would actually be really good now. Locksmith would end my run. Yeah. Office. Opportunity to earn and spread money. Oh, but I can't afford it, so conference room it is. Okay, there seems to be an envelope over here, right? Safe code 9083. Oh. Reminder, after meeting adjourns, take all conference notes and place them in the office safe. Oh. Is there a safe here? Spreading items. Some special rooms allow you to spread items through your house. When items are spread, they are immediately placed in several of the rooms currently on your estate. However, if you have a conference room, spread items are gathered in the that room instead. Ah. Okay, so if I had spread those coins, they would have gone over here. Interesting. 9083 office safe. So we need an office. Oh, billiard room. Nice. Combine inventory to create new items. Interesting. I would like to see the billiard room puzzle. It says something about math and darts. Okay. That is a real dartboard. Why? So I need to choose something. For some reason the 13 is blue. The single 13. Do I need to combine 13? Oh. 11. Huh? Okay. 13. It goes to 6 and 5. Oh, do I need to make up 13? So there would be 2 missing. No. Five, 6, 7? No. Heh. Okay, you start with 13. But if I go for 6, it resets to 13. Is it 18? Also no. Why does it spread to 6 and 5? And bullseye and so on is not an option. Okay. 13. Then 6 and 5 light up. 6, like I said, 6 and 5 together is 11. But I've tried 2 to make it 13. Maybe 1? No. I don't get it. So only 13 itself is viable. So our clue is that it has something to do with math. Okay, so really only 13 is viable. Okay. And it splits into 5 and 6. So we are missing 2. So 9 maybe? No. I don't get why. I tried 6 and it resets. I mean, we could 6 plus 7 makes 13? Or 8 plus, no. Yes, 8 plus 5. I have no clue. I mean, what else could it be? 19, 13 plus 6 would be 19. Or 18 with plus 5. Or if we calculate everything together... Oh wait, 13 plus 6 and 5 would be 24, so 2 times 12? No. Okay, I can't hit doubles or anything. I don't know if you are supposed to play this with a controller, I just realized. Because for some reasons, if I use WASD, I can choose every number. I mean, I need to find out the next sequence. Wait, but didn't I click 11 already? Okay, whatever. Pretty sure I did. So 14 and 16 make 30, which would be triple. No. Or is it just because that is double? No, triple 7. Oh, it's triple 7, 21. Plus 16. That's no, it's not. 31. No, wait. 21. 31. 37. 36 is triple. Oh god damn it. 37. But 37 is a prime number. Hey Jake, how are you doing? 37, but 37 is a prime number, so it shouldn't be dividable. So, do I make... no. The other thing could be... oh, maybe it's additive or something? Yeah, Blueprints. It's a combination of a roguelite and a puzzle game. Because you kind of build... oh, wait. You have a floor plan that you create yourself. So you have rooms you add yourself, and some of them have puzzles in it. And others just give you bonuses and other stuff, and your end goal is to reach a specific room. Yeah, I added that in last year at the end of October to my wish list. Okay, and now it is out, and I think nearly everybody plays it on Twitch. As far as I've seen, there's a lot of people who played it. But yeah. I mean, if we just remove that, it would be 23. It could also be that that is minus, so that would make another 11? No. Oh, it's 9, not... ah, so that's minus. That makes 8. 20? Is it times? Yes, it's times. 20 minus 18 is 2 times 6 is 12. Where's 12? There. Nice! Okay, I made it. So probably outside would have been divided by, but that would be crazier. Okay, so we got 2 keys. We have 1 door to go up from the billiard room, and from the conference room we can go once to the side. Yeah, for you we have 48 steps. That's on the top left corner. Every time we enter a room, we lose 1 step counter, but we can get them back through other rooms. Okay. That it was locked was kind of obvious. Wine cellar, but it's a dead end, which is bad. But we don't have any other, so we probably need to take that. That... why does that look like it's drawn on? That's crazy. Okay, now we finally have some gems, which gives us way more options to place rooms down. Okay, so we have only 1. Yeah, I mean, everything kinda looks drawn, but not... okay. But more cell shaded. Those looked actually really just drawn. Okay, so I can only take the dark room. You cannot see the floor plans while drafting this room. I mean, that's fine, I guess. Oh wow. Really just went completely dark for some reason. I mean, we could in theory try the utility room. I mean, we have enough steps left, so let's see if we can turn on that light again. That's the wrong direction. Yeah, utility over here. Yeah. The dark room just went out, so now that I reactivated that, does that mean the room's disability is gone? We will see. Nice. Oh, now I can actually look at stuff. Interesting. Dining room, and he has a paper in his hand. Why did you make a close-up of that? Huh, interesting. Oh, nice, a key. A garden door and a tree. Print notes. HS has requested yet another print of the ladyship, I assume for one of her rooms in the west wing, as well as an enlarged print of the enclosed photograph. He said the last development was... Okay, let me stop the music real quick. He said the last development was too dark, so keep an eye on that. Okay. Interesting. So that's the office, I would assume? Oh wow, I think I ruined that one. It's a bit overexposed. Wow, even more overexposed. Those are not images. Wait, didn't I look at that one already? Why are there so many pictures of those maids? Can I lockpick? Okay, so as long as I have a key, I can't lockpick. Okay, fair enough, I guess. Boudoir. Rumpus room. Gives 8 gold. That's actually not too bad. I don't have... I think I take the rumpus and hope that we get something. Oh. Fortune teller. Interesting. Oh, I can actually insert a coin. Nice. We got a good amount of money. Can I play some music? Does not look like it. Damn it, now it's quiet again. Okay, let me see. Insert a coin. So, fortune teller, what is your wisdom?
And, as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin.
Okay.
Find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future.
Sure, why not?
The image is becoming clear. I see a boy standing on a shore of white sand.
Okay.
He is looking for something. Something he was told he would not find.
Why is there
I
a
see
cat?
a black cat tied to a red flag. I hear the wind blowing, but the flag does not stir.
Okay.
I see a door. A door that is always locked, that has no key. It is the door you have been searching for, yet will not find.
Okay.
Most beyond the dark waters. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Al-Zara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Interesting. Ominous, but interesting. Huh. Oh man, now it's quiet as hell. Gymnasium is not bad. Maid chamber. Less likely to find items lying around in your house. Gymnasium's actually pretty good. Oh, lose 2 steps. Wow. Oh, so red rooms are kind of... But I think the gymnasium is actually what we kinda need. Ow. It kinda hurts. Does not appear to be powered. Okay, so having it not powered was a bad idea. Damn it. That doesn't... That's not good. So... Oh, that is actually showing where we currently are. Interesting. What? Hoople Sports. Interesting name. Can I actually... No, I can't. But we reached rank 8, which means we can also go to the dining room, which we need to get to anyways because of the closet. Okay. Nice. That should give us 20 steps. Have dinner. Perfect. That looks much better. Nice. Okay, let's reactivate the card reader. Anything else? Nope. Okay. We need to head back over here. And we already have a card. Wow, that took a lot of steps. Nice. The foundation does not reset. Oh, does not reset each day. Interesting. Security room. Foundation is probably better. Yeah, let's take the foundation. Oh. Okay. I really should find a shovel or something, it seems. So I can take the elevator if I find a way to bring it down, I assume. We should probably take the dead end first. Maybe we get something good as a room. Oh, not good. Boudoir would get us to the antechamber. So locksmith. I mean, we could take him, but I would love to get into the antechamber. Yeah, let's go for the boudoir. We also didn't have a boudoir yet. Oh, there's a safe here, okay. So that must be a picture of the office room then? Huh. I found the code for the safe, but oh. Oh. That's not good. That could be bad. But let's hope we get a good room over here. Oh. Oh. That means we can only go back to the passage room? Yeah. Oh. Oh, interesting. You can see what kind of rooms you found already. I mean, one good thing, we have the boot, so running through a lot of rooms is not that bad. Maybe we find something of interest in some of those rooms that I can pick. I haven't looked in any of those yet. Okay. Difficult, okay. Dining room, hallway, spare room, chapel, passageway. So I hope we get a locksmith. Because if we don't, I'm not entirely sure I know. Yeah, courtyard. And then over here. Yeah, yeah. Items for sale. Let's reroll and hope for something good. You may draw new floor plans while drafting in this room. Package will be delivered here a day after drafting this room. Yeah, that kinda looks like it's a dead end for me now. Hey buddy, how's going up there in that big house? I think most people would be pretty scared being alone for this length of time, but I have a feeling you're doing just fine. I imagine you're happy as a clam. Perfectly content on the state with the exploration and opportunities for adventure that present themselves each day. As I'm writing this, you're currently in the garage. You are currently in the garage packing the tent. I wanted to try to post this letter before we depart tomorrow, so that it has a chance to arrive during your first few days on the estate. But with all the preparations, I'm not sure that I'm going to find the time. There's so much I want to say, and I'm sure I will forget to tell you Friday night. Sometimes it's easier for me to just jot this stuff down. You're yelling at me right now to come bring you a pillowcase. Hold on a sec, I will be right back. Oh, that is rolling at the moment, so let's stop here. Yeah. But I must say, wow. But I must say, I'm really liking the game, so I can see why it exploded as much as it did. It is very interesting to have the combination of getting rooms that work with each other, give you bounty, and even be able to explore the floor plan in itself. And just having some puzzle rooms to figure out. I like it. So there's an overarching puzzle to find the room where you want to, where you need to go, but also the to have small little puzzles hid in between. I need to be careful to drink more. I'm pretty sure my throat is just giving me trouble at the moment because I was drinking way too little on Sunday when I talked about my travel. But yeah, should be fine. I mean, it is kind of fine. How long am I streaming already? 3.5 hours, that's fine. Okay. Oh, there's even more pages, I just realized. Well. It should be fine. I can tell you're really excited, but I think you might feel a little guilty about being so happy the day after the funeral. Believe me, I know how long Uncle Herbert worked on setting this up for you, and I know from our conversation just how much happiness this final project brought him. So do both of us a favor, be excited. The house is really amazing. I know it's been almost 7 years since we were last up there, and I'm really curious to hear just how much you remember from those summer trips. You've always been smarter than me at this kind of thing, so I'm not sure how much guidance or inspiration I can offer before your trips that will actually be useful to you. Despite my best intentions, I'm sure that on Friday I will end up leaving you with a few of my overused cliché expressions when we say farewell. Later, alligator, Dad. P.S. Get some sleep each night and don't spend all your time each day playing Dirigiblocks, I think. Nice, okay, a letter from my father. anything else I can do here? Ooh, utility room fuse box. More detailed instruction will be sent by electronic mail to the address client has provided. Press any button above to activate blue. Press a blue indicator next to a red indicator to activate purple. Are needed to activate the 6th. Okay, press any button above to activate blue. Press a blue indicator next to a red indicator to activate purple. So my guess would be that when I click one, the red there will be blue and the next one will be red. So that means I should start here. Please return all correspondence and packages addressed to Danny Revine to sender, as he no longer is employed with our staff. This house has an extra a room specifically for mail. Is crazy. But yeah, okay. So we can use the utility closet and try that puzzle over there. At least that's what I'm assuming, at least. Because there's nothing else we can do. We can't draft another room. I mean, now all are purple, and now? Interesting. Okay, let's see. We could go back to the gymnasium and just try if we can now unlock one of the doors, but I doubt it. But yeah, let's try that. We have enough steps, so it should be fine. And we could try if we get 10 more in the guest room. No, we don't. Okay. Alright, we are losing 2 steps. Still seems too difficult to pick. Yeah, that means we don't have any opportunity to go further. Damn it. But for the first time doing this, that was pretty good, I think. From its root meaning, the room before, all signs and paths point towards the antechamber. This mysterious sealed room resting on the 9th rank may prove, however, quite an initial challenge to even reach, let alone enter. Still, you can't help but draw a connection between this chamber and the room 46. Okay. Yeah, but it's nothing. Oh wait, there's 9083 9086 9086. I know that's 990, but I can't remember the other one. Was it 68? No. 38? God damn it, where's the office? Conference room over here. I think I can't make it there and back. Damn it, I forgot the code. Ten. 7, 6, 5. Yeah, no, I can't make it. Wait, I did that. 9083. Damn it. Okay, that's not the office trésor then. Okay. You used all steps and must now call it a day. You've pushed yourself to the very edge of exhaustion, must now return to your campsite to get some rest. You can continue your search tomorrow. However, the house might be a little different. That's fine. Total rooms 31. Rank reached 9. Steps taken 96. Items found 7. Yeah, let's try one more run and then I will call it a day. Day 2. Okay, so the foundation really is still there. Interesting. Okay, so those are the same instructions. Let's go over here again. Oh, the utility room that early seems to be a bit bad. We haven't used the corridor yet, so let's see if there's anything interesting here. Oh, I've seen that picture already in another room. Nope, doesn't look like there's anything interesting. Ooh. Okay, so bedroom, pretty good. Guest room, really good, especially in this position. Storeroom is also not too bad. I mean, bedroom. Yeah, let's go for the bedroom because we. Oh, right, the car keys. Oh, which means if we found a garage, we can go probably into the. We can probably enter the car. But yeah, it seems like we can't really do anything else in the room. But the items in the room seem to be the same. Parlor, den. Den would be awesome. Parlor is also pretty good. And we haven't done the puzzle of the parlor yet, so sure, let's do a parlor puzzle. Oh, we did do that puzzle. I forgot. This box is the middle box. That's wrong. The gem are in the middle box. This box is the middle box. Wow. Okay. That's pretty obvious. Which one we need to enter. Okay, that was easy. Ooh, the mail room. Sure, let's take the package we got. The Synac Company? Sleeping masks and gem. The first time you enter each bedroom with a sleeping mask, gain 5. Ooh, that's nice. And we have 4 gems already. That's also pretty neat. Ooh, there's another gem. Ooh, yeah, the sleeping mask bonus really is nice. Okay. So let's go in the opposite direction. Okay, yeah. Pantry was also not bad because it gave money and a banana, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, this time it's an apple. Ah, so a banana gives 3 steps and apple gives 2. Chapel. Not too bad. Closet, utility breaker. We could take it, but then we kinda have a problem. Let's take the chapel. Are the pictures the same? Yes, they are. Ooh, Nook would be awesome. West Hall Wing, also not too bad. Commissionary could also work. I think we should probably take the Nook because we will need key pretty soon. Closet. Oh, that's the 2-item one. Yeah, that's fine. This time it's a die and a gem. Still fine. There was nothing else here, right? Nope, okay. Oh, that was maybe the wrong decision. Yes, it was. I should have gone the other way around. Yep, I need to use a dark room, and we don't have a circuit breaker yet. Oh. Oh, that's bad. Okay, that could have been much worse than a spare room. Den is fine. Commissionary, nursery is a dead end. So den or commissionary? I think the den gives us more options right now. Yeah, the hallway for sure. I mean, I do want the circuit breaker room pretty soon. Ooh, guest room. Guest room would be awesome. Dining room. Not too bad, but it's pretty far away, so I think we take the guest room, because that gives us 15 steps. Ooh, and a gem. Nice. That's just a note we got before about the dart game. I mean, commissionary could be fine, but then we have the same problem again with the den, that it could be very fast into a dead end, but I think we can chance it, because we haven't tried commissionary yet. Staff notice. Effective the first week of December. Payroll for all live, out, and seasonal staff will be managed electronically. As your attendance will no longer be registered at morning roll call, it is doubly important that you do not fail to clock in and out at one of the electronic computer terminals on the stage. 2 of those terminals can be found at security, where the punch clock used to be, and in the laboratory. Any questions or concerns regarding this process should be directed, as always, to our house manager, Mrs. Babbage. Terminal password, something starting with an S. The commissionary will be closed from day 12 to day 16. Sorry for any inconvenience. Okay. $3 for a gem. That's kinda steal. Salt shaker. Sledgehammer. Metal detector. Okay. Annual Maid's Sale. 2 days only. All items 50% off. All stuff welcome. Day 20 and 21. Oh, interesting. Doesn't seem to have power. Ah, yeah, when we are talking about power, that's pretty good. And it's a dead end, so yes. Dark room, garage, cabinet. I mean, it's all purple again, and I have no idea what that brings us. Okay. So now we must hope that the den gives us another good direction. That was close. Okay, so the boudoir is the only one we can take. Because it's the only not dead end. It's actually a number shown. Nope. Yeah, I have no idea what the code is, and it probably also changed. Oh, conference room. There, I could actually get that code, maybe. Problem is it's the wrong direction. Okay. Okay, so the code is actually the same. Interesting. So the code doesn't change. Can't take a notebook with me. Patio. That's actually the right direction. Yeah, that's also the only one I can take. So, patio said it spreads diamonds. Buried below. Occasionally you may discover small mounds of dirt in certain rooms of the state. With a shovel, one may be able to excavate these suspicious dig spots. Okay, that's what I suspected. So I need to find a shovel. Ah, there's actually a gem over here. I was about to ask, because it said that it distributes items. Some special rooms allow you to spread items through your house. When items are spread, they are immediately placed in several of the rooms currently on your estate. However, if you have a conference room, spread items are gathered in that room instead. So it was only one gem that is spread? It's kind of sad. Secret passage. But we need the East Wing Hall. Because it's the only one that allows us to go forward. Okay, that's locked. That's not good. God damn it, man. Why are both locked? Really? any keys? That's strange. Umbrella handle, but fine. Oh, god damn it. I don't think there was any keys or anything over here. The commissionary didn't have any keys either. It has a sledgehammer, but I don't have the money. And I sadly can't sell gems. This time around I have a lot of gems, but I don't have anything else. Yeah, I got pretty unlucky again. Means that was only yeah. It was only 10 minutes, I think, so man, I think that's one of those one more round games. Total rooms 22, rank reach 6, steps taken 39, items found 3, new rooms 4. Okay. But that's really my last try. But it is an addicting game for sure. Okay, I think we go over here again. Code check. Ah, so I can put one item there and retrieve it another day. Not too bad. But I think we start with the pantry, then we have at least a bit money. It's the same problem as always. Bedroom has kind of a problem still, but yeah. Oh, this time around there's no car keys. Interesting, so they are not always there. I think I want to go from the hall side into the next room. Which way is it? Oh, the den is a perfect orientation, so yeah, we definitely take it then. Which has a gem inside, but I don't think there was anything else over here. Okay, let's first go to the side. Nook would be good. Storeroom could also be good. I think we take the Nook here. Key. With nothing else. Parlor. Ooh, courtyard. Actually, courtyard is really good. Ooh, we got a shovel. That means we can dig. A few old coins can be spent in shop rooms. Ah, okay. turnip. Okay. Nice. Let's go up. Drawing room, but we can't go into the drawing room. Let's go with the closet. We have a few possibilities. It is a bit strange to get the closet right after courtyard, but ooh, keycard, right. That was actually a good draw. But I still think it's better to go up into a room than to the side. Maybe not. In the spare room is not too bad. But before we do that, let's see what we have over here. Security room would be really cool. But we don't have the gems. Parlor doesn't help. Hallway at least gives us a bit. Is that door actually open now? Yes, it is. Okay. Chapel. Corridor could be okay. Let's reroll. Parlor. I mean, Parlor has this, it's the same problem as most other things, but yeah. This is a black box. Nope, it's not. This is a black box. Nope, it's not. The black box is not empty. Wow, so that puzzle is really easy always for some reason. Okay, 2 gems. Let's go sideways. Security room. Oh wow, we could actually go one more out, I just noticed, but okay. I've never actually gotten into the security room. Okay. Let me guess, alarm goes off. That's a pretty long cutscene for just a room. Oh, wow. There's actually a lot of rooms I haven't seen. It's a storeroom. That's probably the library. A music room. Okay. Oh, wow. Blue memos true, red memos lies. What? So the red memos are actually lies? But I've only found red memos. Welcome to the Mount Holly Security. Press enter. View estate inventory. The following is a detailed list of items currently in the house that have yet to be collected. This list will be updated as new rooms are added. Main menu. Oh, keycard system. Security doors are doors with in the estate that can only be unlocked with an electronic keycard. The keycard system is currently operational. I mean, I have a keycard, so... Keycard system setting. Keycard system setting. Security level medium. Offline mode locked. The security level determines the amount of keycard security doors that will be deployed in your estate. E.g., if you should accept to see 1 or 2 security doors with a low setting and 5 to 6 with a high setting. Okay. Oh wait. Hi, I want more doors. I have a key card. This determines the default settings the security doors will be set to if the power is lost during a blackout, for example. As a general safety rule, offline mode should be set to unlocked if any staff are working on this estate. Confirm settings. Okay. Login to network. Terminal password. I have no idea. Oh wait. Oh, terminal password S. I think it's an M, but I have no clue. Until further notice, the antechamber has been unlocked and access levers are no longer required to grant entry. Keycard access security doors are more likely to appear in the higher ranks of the estate. Likewise, as a redundant security measure, normal doors in the estate will also be more likely to be locked as you progress north. Okay. Wow. That's a pretty strange looking milk. At least I would say it's a milk. Okay, let's go. Chapel. Yeah, probably. Yeah, let's go with the drawing room. That gives us a bit more. Also, we never seen the drawing room, true. Drawing floor plans. Each time you click on a door, you will draw 3 floor plans, from which you must select one to draft. However, there are some items and rooms that will allow you to redraw if you do not like your initial 3 options. Yeah, the die, for example. Or dice, I should say, not die. Pretty good picture. Wow, is that really everything in that drawing room? Crazy. Okay. Ooh. Oh. Patio. Did I already have an office room? No. But I have a shovel. Oh, I don't have diamonds. I mean, a storeroom for a key and stuff is also good, so let's take that. Did I ever enter a storeroom? I think I did. But the last time it had a floor plan on it. Pretty sure. Okay, that means we lost 2 rooms. Do I have a breaker room already? No. Ooh, redraw floor plans. Because we have a drawing room. Ah. I mean, the dark room is not too bad. But we should... we should probably see that we get a circuit room first. Dining room. Or billiard room. I actually like the dining room. If we reach 8, that would be pretty awesome. Okay, we are running low on keys. Wow. That's only one-time rooms. The bunk bedroom we've never visited. The guest room gives us a gem, I think. The commissionary. Is it worth it? I think not. Let's go for bunk room. Oh, cute. Can I pet you? Nope. Damn it. Today is a good day because Simon is at camp and he is not as much fun as my friends. I will not have to share my toys and I will not have to share my room and I will not have to share my snacks. Having a younger brother is not as much fun as they told me it would be, but today will be a good day because he's at camp. Hereby, but Herbie is mean and really stupid, and today is a good day because I threw away his airplane. I also had more fun at camp than he has had in his entire life. Today is a good day because I got my brother in trouble for reading my private journal without my permission and writing mean things in it too. He also threw my model airplane in the bushes outside, but I got it back. And if he does it again, he will not get to go to the park on Friday, and I will make sure he gets no presents for his birthday. I do not need any presents because I have my brother's book because he won't stop writing. Reading? I have no idea. About me, and today is a good day because I know he cries when he can't find his book even though he is older. He's a crybaby. Today is a good day because today my brother returns from college and I got to finally return to him the book I took from him a long time ago. Hopefully you will find it as hilarious as I do. I honestly have no idea how we survived sharing a room. All things being said, I wouldn't have it any other way. I still would rather have a sister. Congrats on the diploma and welcome home, Simon. Ooh, 2 bananas. Nice. Okay. Oh, console. Okay, so that means we have dark room and spare room. So we probably should go to the spare room first. Will be a few steps, but that's fine. Oh, and the money, of course. Oh, wait. That's right. I can look view inventory state. Oh, wow. Nothing. Still. Okay. I mean, on the one hand, that means I haven't overlooked anything. On the other hand, it's also crazy. Oh, wow, right. We need to go all the way back. Okay. Okay, so before I click that, let's wait. Sorry. Let's wait until the ad is over. Okay. I could play some music while we wait. Okay, let's hope. We need at least one straight. Doesn't matter for anything else. Oh, you can actually see the other ones. Interesting. So we need at least one straight. And after that straight, a branching one would be awesome. We could of course only also take a turn and then, but a straight and then a branching would be awesome. But what can we do? The ads are nearly done. Okay, that should be enough. Okay, definitely the corridor. We need that straight. That's not good. When we could go for the commissionary, it gives us at least a bit of opportunity. That's a bit sad. I mean, set of gems. Oh, wow, okay. So that's 4 gems for 10. If I had a lot of money, that would be awesome. Boudoir oder Boudoir? Let's take the boudoir. Okay, I'm pretty sure there was nothing else in here. Oh, god damn it, man. Oh wait, the observatory is an... I don't have a gem. Oh right, I must. That's really bad. I mean, I could check in the shovel, because I'm pretty sure I will lose. Check in item. Shovel. Has been checked in. You may retrieve this item on any day you have a code check in your house. Ah, okay. Nice. there anything else here? Nope. I mean, I could buy a gem. That will be barely enough to pay the chapel and then go into the dark room. Yeah. Should have redrawn when I had the opportunity in the drawing room. Yeah, fuck it. What? Okay, that's the run. God damn it. Ooh, what's that? A safe deposit box key. Do I have? No. But I think that were all 4 items that should be in here in any case. So I always wondered what happens if I can't pay. Oh, then it doesn't really matter. Okay. Wait. Don't tell me the security is security. S, it could be an M. That's a U. That's an N. No, that's an N. Can't make out the middle one. Staff notice. Fatima payroll. Wait, there should be a terminal here, right? To clock in. Unless written off on, unless written on I have no idea what the last one is on. Oh, no, wait. Written. That's not on, that is. Is it hand? But what is that word then? Is it unless written? But it's definitely a bigger letter and then a small one. At hand? Maybe? So if it's written, if it's in handwriting, then it's a lie. If it's not written in handwriting, it's the truth. Oh, other way around. If it's written in handwriting, it's a truth, and if it's not written in handwriting, it's a lie. Secure. What? The password is not password? That's strange, man. Oh, I thought I maybe could read on something on the side. Okay, clocks and keys. Found in security where the punch clock used to be and in the laboratory. Like I said, the first one is an S. And this is, oh, that's an O. N O? Oh, is it a U? No, that's a U. That's an O. Could also be. Wait, could that be? No, it's a U. I was thinking. I think my name is Simon or something, right? So. Yeah, sadly haven't gotten anything deposit key like. Yeah, Sag. Oh right, we have the den, and there should be. I think stepwise it maybe doesn't make a difference. Okay, there was something about a clock. That floor is really, really shiny. That's crazy, man. Wait. Huh. I didn't think you could leave. Oh, that's oh, that's. I need a sledgehammer for that. Ah, okay, that makes a lot of sense. Oh, wow. Is that text, maybe? I don't know. What the hell? The grounds. Okay, it feels like I need equipment to go outside as well. I mean, to get further outside. Did that even count as a step? That would be interesting to know. Ooh, what's that? Oh. Screwdrivers also needed. Okay. Okay, there's also music playing here. Ah, that's my campsite, okay. Okay, my guess would be that this is also a security door that has some special... Oh! This would be... It would be really funny if that has the same... no, it does not. Interesting. Campsite. Due to the rules set forth in a Great Uncle's will, you are not allowed to stay in the state overnight. Luckily, however, your scouting skills have been put to good use to fabricate a very respectable off-site sleeping quarters. You may call it a day at any time. Okay. Okay. I think we couldn't go over here as well, right? Nope. Okay, so that's the entrance probably. Wait. I did lose steps. Do I? Oh, wow. Okay, so those also count for steps. Oh. Okay. That's good to know. Does it count as a step to go outside? It does. Okay. But I think that is a good point to call it a day for real. Mid-sized villa, steps taken 64, total rooms 24. A very interesting game. I will definitely spend more time in this game. But yeah. Let's play some music while I try to see who we rate. There's a lot of people playing this game. raided him in a while, so... Let's raid Mulling Rogue. So yeah, I hope you enjoyed today's stream. It was something different, definitely. We did some programming at first and then played a bit of a puzzle game. I will be back tomorrow, except if my throat is getting worse from all the talking today, but I hope it's not, so let's hope it's not. Just assume that I will be back tomorrow. Hopefully, because I will try and still fix the problem I had with my code before, so hopefully tomorrow it will work, we will see. But yeah, in any case, thank you very much for watching. If you have followed today on, then thank you very much. And like I said, I will be back tomorrow. And yeah, don't forget to eat, sleep, drink, and take care of yourself. And have a good morning, day, or night, depending on where you are. And see you tomorrow. Bye bye.